Sawed-off shotgun. That's me. There's the classic. Not bad at all. Oh, he gets a double barrel. Nice. Hey, Jerbear. Oh gosh, you guys, oh my god, I need to gush more about this game. This is one of the best games I've played in years. Like, this officially, like, Alan Wake 2 is everything that I enjoy about certain games. Like, it has the perfect built-in systems, like, the shooting is fun, the combat is fun, like, the detective stuff is really fun, the exploration and things like that. It has, like, an open world element to it that's just, oh, it's so good. And I'm just really engaged with this one. It's something special. I really like the graphics, too. But is the fun? Yeah, for me it is. But I'm different than everybody else, and that makes me better. So, you know. Alright, so where we left off yesterday, we were in, we got sent to New York. But we're in, like, Alan's hallucinations. The video is up on YouTube, or it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube soon. It's gonna take a little bit because, you know, YouTube's a little slow. My biggest problem, however, is that, oh my god, do I not know where to go? I don't think this is where I want to go. I don't want to go up. I want to go over here. So we're gonna sneak this way. And I want to make sure... Oh. Hard-boiled, hungover, hard KC.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker.
Hi.
We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
The dark place. Nice. All right, let me look at the map.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I was at the morgue.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? It's John Cena. That's the criminal. What are the rules for game requests? I've got points burning a hole in my pants here. I don't know. Generally speaking, I haven't really done game requests in a really long time because they just kind of annoy me with the expectations. So I just play whatever I want. You know, that's just me. Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know yet are different. The red-headed woman? Question mark. Oh, Scully's here? It's still... Yeah, I know. I just don't really pay attention to it. I let people imagine that I'm going to play a game for them, but unless they buy it for me, I'm not playing it, usually.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places.
Can I put my
I
flashlight
find
out?
Things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
The
Feel
clap
free to
of
check
my
the map
ass
out.
cheeks keeps alerting the
Oh, I've
guards.
been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Yep, there we go.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Well, Mr. Door we saw, but, like, I am convinced Mr. Door is tied up inside of the universe. Like, he's like an otherworldly entity himself, I think.
See you around, Alan.
See you later, Tim. Wait, do you have anything else to say to me? No. There's nothing else in here, huh? So he's just in here. He lives in here. I don't know why. He just does. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I really need some healing items, though. We kind of got messed up. I'm not going to waste the trauma pad yet, because I feel like I'm going to need it later. Like, we're going to run into a fight. I'm obviously going to try to avoid fights, because, well, I don't know if it's going to be good for me or not. Also, the rain. This game really has a great, like, vibe for that. Okay, so I have to fight you, is what I'm being taught here. Lost. Well, that is a TV show title. Hey, Sheet. Welcome in. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Oh, med kit and ammo, but it's revolver ammo. Okay. They're not gonna give me a ton of it, probably, right? Flash them. How are you? I'm doing okay so far. How are you doing? I need batteries again. Align the echo by approaching it by a specific angle. Huh? Echo? What are you talking about? There's an echo? Where? Oh, here. There.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing.
You're
Your
good?
last
Awesome.
mistake,
They hate ammo in
unless
this game.
you
Oh,
got
great.
lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Rest in peace, James McCaffrey. It's giving, music video back in the early 2000s. There were a lot of rainy music videos back then, weren't there, huh?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
I think they were just trying to write Max Payne, in all honesty, MTV. Yeah. It's definitely making me think of a couple of music videos. Like, a few new metal ones, probably, you know, where they're like... It's always in a rainy storm. Okay, we finally made it to the other side of the fence. Jeez, that took a while.
Fuck me.
Oh, I missed. Back, beast! I warn you! Shit. This doesn't benefit me. Oh, there's more. Okay. Indeed, there is an arrow. Oh, what is
There was
that?
something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Okay. Words of gun. Roulette provides a 5% chance not to consume ammo when firing the revolver. Personal space. Alan's knockback... increases knockback force. Increases flare gun... This one seems like the best one, since you mentioned... ammo is a issue. Alright, so... that was it? And this lets me get through. Okay, well, the checkpoint's been open. Cool. Hold on. Now the question remains... Really? Okay, we have to go back around and fix that. Hold on, everybody. There also seems to be a mentality that body shots are not the thing to go for against the monsters, but to aim for the head more, which I guess makes sense. However, where do we go? Oh, Subway, right. I've been distracted this whole time. Subway, eat fresh. Bernie VTubers, not sponsored by Subway. What's everybody's, like, favorite kind of, like... That's where I came from, isn't it? No, I came from the ladder, I think. What's everybody's favorite, like, sandwich to make? Like, just kind of like a basic sandwich when you're really hungry. And you're just like, oh, I gotta make something, you know? Something simple. What is that for everybody? Because for me, it's usually peanut butter and jelly. Because I'm perpetually still a child. But, like, PB&J is still delicious. Subway, eat feet, probably. Alright. I recharged the flashlight. I don't think they want me to go over here because it's all warped. I think this is something that'll open up later, so I'm not going to go that way. PB&J, but if thinking other kinds. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese can be good. I don't mind grilled cheese every once in a while, but it's got to be accompanied by, like, tomato soup, you know what I mean? I can't do it otherwise. Like, oh, you want to eat something that's dry? Turkey and mayo, lettuce and cheese. Really hungry and low effort. Turkey with Swiss, baby spinach, and ranch dressing. Grilled cheese with ham in the middle is great. My mom used to make that. Uh-oh. Why can't I control the game anymore? That was weird.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
My mom used to make those for me. Also, welcome back, Equinox. I don't know if I like the Alan segments so much so far. They seem to be a lot of, like, confusing navigation with no direction on where to go. Not that I'm having, like, a particularly awful time exploring, but I don't need to go that way anymore. There we go. I want to get back to playing a Saga again, because I like her missions. They're really fun. But we kind of just got into the Alan stuff, so we have to wait. Then you find out there's no money on the card. Caldera
Something about
Station.
the station platform felt significant.
Here we go.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
But yeah, turkey, mayo, lettuce, cheese, that's pretty solid, I'd
Something
say.
lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
At that
I
very
had a
moment.
location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place.
Oh,
The story rang true. I was making progress.
okay.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer
I love the
blocked.
duck. There's nothing better than the disappearing quack. That or the disappearing meow by Thurston. Meow. Like, I love both of those. They make me so happy. Let me pop some pills really quick. Not literally, of course. Abuse of pills is bad. Now I'm starting to like the Alan sections. Now that I know, like, there's more mechanics to it, that immediately makes me go, oh, thank God, you know? Because that was something I didn't like about Alan Wake 1. It was just that we didn't do anything.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Like, aside from running and shooting, you didn't really do much, so I like that there's other elements of gameplay here, no matter how simple they may be. Don't step on that third rail. It's electrified, Alan.
Wait.
Yeah?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
There was a bunch of mean shadow people that kept saying my name and weren't exactly friendly about it. Ooh. He stumbled across a crime scene. What did he find? A crime scene.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I didn't really like that jump scare either. My heart stopped working for a second. Don't you hate when that happens? You get so scared by something, your heart stops, and you're just like, you're just gonna go into cardiac arrest for, you know, a flat second. You can store your items here. In any shoebox. I don't need to store anything. This isn't Resident Evil, friend. This is advanced evil. I can't believe we played for 4 hours of this yesterday. I really like this game. And you're gonna hear me say that a lot, to the point that it gets annoying, but guys, I really like Alan Wake 2. I'm already sad that, like, I don't know how much more of the game is there. Obviously, we kind of just started, so we should be fine for a while, but... Oh.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I forgot about the blood trail. I'm trying to look for everything else first. Let's try going in here. Oh, I can't go this way. I need a light. Just a moment, sir. I know everybody in this village, but I've never seen your face before. Oh. Well, I am Dr. Frederick Frankenstein, newly arrived from America. Ah, yes. I was told you'd be here. Yeah, the arrows are pointing towards that. We need a light first, though. Oh, it's locked. Hey there, everybody. It's me, Alan Tutorial. And I still wake up, I still see a ghost, I still eat that toast that is old. You can't stop me from singing like a bird, 'cause I am free. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, they hide stuff, so you gotta look. I wonder if they're saying she's in there. Alan's, like, halfway looking for his wife, but isn't his wife, like, alive, according to Control? Well, she was alive at the end of the game, so I guess really the answer to that is obviously, yeah, she's alive, but Alan's still looking for her.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Alan's
The blood trail
the
disappeared
person.
out of the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
You could tell they really like their wibbly wobblies because they use them all the
The
time
federal
in
agent had
Control.
come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Like, you know, you take a look, you flash your light on it, you get those rainbow wibbly wobblies when you put your mouse, your light over it for a second. Very much something they used a lot in Control. I was always impressed with it. Like, pretty much, I appreciate that about Remedy. When they learn a mechanic or they learn a trick, they go, oh yeah, we're gonna keep using it, and then they keep using it. And they incorporate it into their other games, and it comes out really, really cool when they do that. Ooh, that sounds like the hiss.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Help me, fam. What word is your research can help me, ma'am? What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
Oh.
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Okay. One thing I did learn was that in the first game, American Nightmare. Oh, I can't go back either. Cult of the Word. One of the things that I learned was in American Nightmare, that is one of the things.
Fit the story perfectly.
Only rewrite a scene you're currently in. I am in the tunnel, aren't I?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Am I not in the right spot for that? Ow, hey, that was mean. I'm gonna try to avoid combat with these guys. At least for now. This is the collapsed tunnel. Now we can do the murder cult tunnel. There we go.
I could imagine this.
And I have the light.
Performing their macabre acts beyond the
So before I
collapsed
do the
tunnel.
murder cult thing, I can go through here with the light.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Cult of the Word. It's not Cult of the Tree anymore. Oh, that's why they're obsessed with Alan Wake. He's their leader or whatever, or Scratch is. But yeah, so Scratch is apparently he plays a bigger part in American Nightmare than in the rest of the games. In the first one. Like, he's mentioned in the first one. And now he's being mentioned in this. Hey, Tim.
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
What happened to Sarah Baker?
They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often
Sarah Breaker, sorry.
someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
I think Door is Scratch. That's just an assumption. What is this place? Dream, it feels like. Not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York City. Away to other places in Nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper, or trying anywhere and everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. It's funny, earlier, I said he looked like John Cena. I'll talk to him again in a second. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't have any loot sitting around for me to just up and take. Medicine! So I can have heals. I agree, lady. I'd be pretty about the whole thing right now. Okay, you don't have anything else to say to me, huh? Okay. Well, see you later, Tim. See you later, bran flakes! Am I going the correct way, or... Because I don't want to get trapped. Yeah, headshots seem to be our best friend. So, I'm wondering if the whole reason they have Alex Casey in this, but can't really have, Max Payne, is because, 2K owns the rights to Max Payne. Because that's how Rockstar made Max Payne 3. I believe Remedy had to sell it off. But I heard that Remedy themselves are working on Max Payne, so I don't know. That's a fuzzy question, honestly, and I'm not sure about it. I don't have an answer for that one, unfortunately. Remedy is doing the Max Payne remaster. Okay. Because I saw a report saying 2K was doing it.
Away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain.
It's more meta this way? Yeah. It's a little bit more or less on the nose. Like,
My goal,
you know.
a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Yeah. So Alex Casey being Max Payne in its own way is very interesting, because it is him. I like the comparison, at least. But he's obviously, like, a different character.
Alan Wake.
Did you guys know that in the Max Payne movie starring, I think it was Mark Wahlberg, Sam Lake, the model for Alex Casey, was in the movie. However, he was not, what's the word? He was not Max Payne in that movie. And I remember people straight up saying, you have Sam Lake right there, why isn't he Max Payne? And it's mainly because Sam Lake is Swedish, or Finnish, I believe. And he doesn't speak, he speaks English very clearly. He knows English very well. The problem is, he doesn't sound like Max Payne. But then again, no one else sounds like James McCaffrey. So, you know, there's that too. What do you really do at that point with something like that? Okay, I can't assign Murder Cult to this, so going back to Caldera Station currently is kind of pointless. Wish I could get that open. See, I'm unsure of where to go, and I don't want to progress the story. So I'm worried about going into that tunnel. But I'm also worried about going into that door. That's locked. I guess we really don't have a choice. It's one or the other, right? I mean, that's how you have two actors for Alan Wake, too. Yeah. Because Casper Darling is the model for Alan Wake and the voice of Alan Wake. Originally. At least a little bit. But the actor is completely different. And they do a really good job of ADRing it, like, perfectly, too, I want to point out. Like, you could not convince me that it's not his voice, you know what I mean? If I didn't know it. Yeah, I hear you, Nightmare. Dude was sitting there like, Alan. Oh. Oh, no, we have to go up here.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train. So we could go this way or the other way. Interesting. I'm obviously gonna want to go through the Murder Cult tunnel we already set up. But I want to make sure I can find everything in here. This is more about finding, like, plot beats and stuff like that. It kind of follows the path of, like, the path of creation in its own way. As anybody who's ever created anything, like, something I do is I put myself into that world and I will, like, mentally walk around inside of the world that I'm created and try to make sense of it and put two and two together so that I can understand, like, where my characters are going. I need to stop saying like so much. I'm trying to snuff that out.
To keep building the story.
And it's not going well. It's not going well to try to snuff out the word like out of my vocabulary.
I had a new location for the story.
I know we have a new location. I want to check everything first. Okay, so that is locked. Alright, now we can do away with the derailed train. Let's do missing FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
So there's nothing for this, it looks like. AWE. Wasn't that the Alan Wake section in Control? Wasn't it labeled like AWE or something? So there's nothing here with that one. So we gotta label it Murder Cult.
The story was taking shape.
I love that.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Why would they burn a train car unless there were people in it? Dude was tall. Did you see that? Very, very tall. I have to look at it from a different angle? No. There. Okay. Very weird.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Wow.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
So I can swap it here to be torchbearers. I don't want to yet, because I want to explore more. But it's good to know, because we can swap it later. Because we have this way to go to. Also. Nice. Ammo. Batteries. No, that's healing items. The door was
not
locked.
be opened on the side.
I had to go back to the plot board and change this out. The torchbearers needed to do what they needed to do to burn the train away.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I'm not sure if I really want to now, Alan. It's full of dead bodies. Let's not get scared really quick. Try to see what's in here instead. Is this door unlocked now? No.
It was locked from the other side.
Is that a ghost face eating popcorn and wearing 3D glasses emote? I like it. Ugh. Like sardines cooking in a 1,000-degree oven.
None of this was real. It wasn't
Oh. That was scary. I didn't like that.
Fuck me.
Like, that was pretty creepy. Okay. At the oil derrick. The wheel has been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgling and flowed thick and flammable. Warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm and steady. Okay. Something about orbital junk. Huh. I can't read what that one is. Alright, so we have the shortcut back. What if we go through the other tunnel now? I like that one. That's still a really funny scene in Scary Movie. I don't care. Is it just like 2 different directions we can go, or what? I wonder. I'm gonna keep checking. I want to check. That was a very 90s thing. I remember that commercial. The What's Up commercial that started it all. It was a Super Bowl commercial. They did it for, I think it was like Budweiser or something. It was like a dog who was in disguise. He became an alien, and they're like, oh, what did you learn by going to Earth? And he goes, what's up? And they all copy him. I'm almost convinced that's the reason, let's go through the murder cult tunnel first. I'm convinced that is why Men in Black had the little, like, worm aliens in it.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
We can change this tunnel now.
Life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
I love how cynical he is. It makes me so sad that this was James McCaffrey's final performance. And maybe it's not reaching to hell, but it's reaching to Argatha. Argatha. Bernie, why don't you try saying sentences that make sense to people next time? You're right, sorry. Alright, hold on. I gotta run away from you guys.
This isn't your story. You can't stop it. This is your story.
They're more Hiss-like than Taken now. I find that equally engaging and interesting. Okay. I wanted to be sure. Starting to run low on ammo, which means I'm gonna need to pick my battles soon. Or I should be careful and pick my battles better now. We gots to pick our battles. Ding dong, galang galang galang. Ba da da do ba day. Oh, life could be a dream. Okay. Rob a pad. Probably gonna be the fullest amount of health I'm gonna have for a while. Now, Tim... Get out of here. Tim Breaker reminds me so much of, that actor. And I know he's probably modeled after that actor. I just can't remember his name. You need help. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. A good sign. A good sign that tells all, you know? That's very friendly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee? I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? One of these we gotta yank and crank. Until the oil sputtered all over the floor.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Alan, we haven't even gotten there yet. Hold on. I feel sleepy today. I woke up earlier than intended. I woke up around like 5.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Huh. I don't need to store anything yet. Pistol ammo, please. Yes. Alright, that's better. There's other directions I want to go first. We're gonna get an interruption with ads soon, everyone. We do pause the ads during... we do pause the game during the ads because there are people that can't afford to get a sub or whatever, and that's okay. So we just try to accommodate everybody in a friendly manner. Hello.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story going.
I want to be accessible to everybody, and that means that you don't have to pay to necessarily see what I'm doing. I think that's fair. Hunted. Okay, it's just another dead-end tunnel. It doesn't really do anything. I'm guessing I have to engage with those guys, huh? And fight them. Come on. Come on, pal.
You can't stop the story.
Okay. What are these? Oh. Up to the street? No. No. Now he keeps bringing up the plot. The plot board.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Is this more Caldera Station? This reminds me a little bit of in Max Payne 1, when you are talking to your buddy, and then he gets shot, and that's what makes it so that Max Payne gets framed for a crime he didn't commit. Oh, perhaps we have to go back. Because we're not getting the prompt to change anything, and this isn't introducing a new scene. Oh, okay. I'm standing in it, so... Okay, that works. I didn't know we could collect light twice. Initiation. I need... Oh, there we go. There's the ads. Knew they were coming. Oh, okay. My elbows hurt already. Very weird. Oh, jeez. That's right, because we're playing such a mature game. Twitch is only giving us, like, 10 seconds of ads. Very weird, but alright. It's very strange how that happens. But we're gonna wait, because you don't know who's stuck behind them, who actually got the full 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, or otherwise. Just because I only got 10 seconds doesn't really mean anything. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. I had to stand up for a second. The wizard in my castle has been assisting me in some science experiments lately. And they are quite interesting, I do say so myself. Also getting a little warm, so... Remember, guys, it's a good idea to stand up and stretch when I have an ad break as well. Get yourself some drinks and stuff like that when that happens. It's always good to be looking out for yourself, but I will definitely try to look out for you as well while I'm at it, just so that you don't feel alone. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're done with ads now.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Alan, you keep saying that, but that's not the case here. Aha! Here we go. Find inspiration in the subway. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep moving through here. We got more shadowy fellas. Hey, failers!
Wake.
That's me.
Wake.
Stay back from the tracks.
Alan Wake.
End of the
The
line.
echoing
Here we
hall
go.
had a story to tell.
It's kind of to a point where you feel like, oh, I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, batteries, good. Gonna need more of those. Was running low on them. I can promise you guys, it'll not be a 4-hour, or a 6-hour stream today.
Wake. Wake.
They probably wouldn't have hurt me, but I don't know. Anything to get rid of them.
Wake.
So they said we have to put the plot board down.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Over here, that's why. I was watching a ghost hunting show on YouTube last night. It's called Ghost Law. I think it's supposed to be a comedy, otherwise it's unintentionally extremely funny. Okay, so there's just blood and shackles, not really anything of value going on here. Let's try torchbearers, see what that does. Lightens the room up a bit. But it's nothing, it looks like. Shadow Man. Not torchbearers, murder cult. At least they have neon lights.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Third eye, project the night, when you're gone. The song When You're Gone from ABBA comes to mind when I see the phrase when you're gone. So I just think of that song, When You're Gone. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, laser them away just because they get annoying. Like, you keep hearing them say, wake, wake. Like, yeah, I'm here. What the fuck do you want?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
The summoning ritual, here we go. What? Somehow I don't know if I lagged, but I certainly glitched there. Oh, words of power. We've got a lot of things in this candy bowl. Wait a minute, is this a gun? Oh, these guys are actually trying to fight. Nice. Ow, hey, that was not very nice. I put on bandages so that this wouldn't hurt. Nice, okay. There we go. Huh. Three shots to the head. That's more guaranteed than Resident Evil. It's usually quite random in that game.
I had to keep working on the story.
Alan, I'm not sure if there is any story. What do you mean?
Wake. Make you choke.
Is it like another, like, narration portal here, or what? Murder cult. There's a lot of trial and error in this part. Yeah, there's like no warped like sky portal here. This door I can't open. I'm not really sure what it is I'm supposed to do. I might be forgetting something. I would like to imagine that I'm not, but you never know. Can't get up there. This just doesn't seem to really be a go-around thing. That dude is moving on purpose, which leads me to believe that he's an aggressor.
Out on the plot board.
Arrows pointing at things. Can we get in the train, possibly? No. Well, this is open now. Oh, no. Here we go. This is probably just a saving point, though, huh? I mean, that's equally okay, too. Batteries, nice. That works. Right, what's in here? Ammo in a lunchbox of all things. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining about the ammo. Oh, no, more words of power. Words of action. It's personal. Increase the damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Just makes Alan harder in general. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles. I'm usually pretty close to these dudes when I fire, so... And anything that can help reduce ammo consumption. Alright, we have found something. Oh. There it is.
In the tunnel. Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
What is he, my dad? Typical me. Oh god, there's shadow people here now. Damn it.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Shut up, Alan. I hate to say it, but I don't think the plot board is gonna tell me where I need to go forward with, since it's all creatively based. My head is starting to hurt for some reason. I'm not sure what's wrong.
Alan Wake.
To the upper platform. Here we go. I will say I like the shooting in this better than in Control.
But the restless shadows would return.
Manual. About an hour so far we played. Was worried that wasn't going to open. It was just another save station. Sometimes the quackers just come for you. There's nothing in here. Wait, there's a door. Hold on, lady. There's a door here. Oh. Is Shadow Man? Yeah, he's still following me. Play us that song, Mr. Shadow Man. Oh man. Okay. So we should probably try to apply the different, things we've learned on this tunnel now. We may learn more now.
The scene changed with the story. The dark presence. Fuck.
I am not sure. Ah! Run to the bright room. Oh.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Jeez. Trying to stretch so I can wake up a little bit. I shouldn't be tired, and I know better. If I wasn't... if I wasn't tired... Or if I go to bed tonight, I know better, because if I go to bed tonight, I will be extremely annoyed when I wake up at, like, too early, you know? Oh, I woke up at 4 a.m. again, and I'll be back right where I am now, so I gotta power through this. It's the toughest thing, but I gotta do it. Ooh, that was close. We made progress.
I had seen it before.
Achievement,
I
yay!
remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Now we're splunking, guys. It's time for us to get stuck in this tunnel. Ooh, we're in the woods. What?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
That's when Saga picked it up, I bet.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming
Heart.
closeness
Yeah,
to home.
it's human hearts. From the cultists.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
Oh, this is when we were talking to her.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Ah.
And the woman in the vision helped me somehow. Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Oh, okay. End of part. So are we going to be continuing to play as Alan, or are we going to be shifted back to Saga's mission? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, we're still here. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the word of terror and...
Air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
They used that effect in Control as well, and I thought it was very creative for the time. Also, what's really cool about Remedy is they don't patent their mechanics, so like once they've kind of introduced them as something that they can do, if anybody can copy them, I'm pretty sure they're okay with it. I can't imagine they would appreciate it, but, you know. Okay, I can't get down from here. Parliament Tower Plaza.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Well, I gotta answer
Even
the
then,
phone.
The murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Seems like saying his name is kind of like Voldemort, you know? Lord Moldy Butt.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
No, I don't think she was. Some sort of weird manifested version of her might be, but I'm not really convinced that she's here, because I thought she escaped. Unless that was just written too, which very well could have been. I guess we have yet to see, huh, chat? Jump scare. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
No. Thank you, lady. Thank you for the disappearing meow. I think Scratch is in the real world pretending to be Alan now. Swirly door! This was a thing in Control.
Study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Their apartment's different now, too. Locked. There's a projector.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens multi. Focal point of the dark plane. Whatever that means.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Beats me. Guess we'll find out soon, though, huh?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault.
Really?
Well, I do too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Look at the light flashing. Thank you, lady.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
It was Alan, yeah.
Now, when a monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh, he's still standing there. Like, that's animated. I guess we're gonna have to go into the art of the dark place.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh. Jeez. This is oddly intense. Oh, we're back to playing a saga. Intense, intense, yes. No, I'm tired too. I get it. He's wearing his American Nightmare outfit.
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image.
Yeah.
As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust.
I mean, she went into a portal herself.
It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I mean, both of them saw weird shit happen. including a human body without a heart, stand up and start running around. And she had to kill it, so...
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Excuse me.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I think he's confused, honestly, but...
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Not so much hiding it, I think he just remembers that.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Makes sense to me.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
He really does.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
It would just make sense for her to... for him to
Here.
share them with her.
Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
I wonder, can we travel to there? Anything else? Any more profiling we need to do? No. Anything about Nightingale? No, I can't imagine that would be the case. There's a diner paper on the table.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst. There we go. We finally have enough to get, like, one upgrade. I still think this would be a better one. But increasing rate of fire just means we're gonna burn through bullets, so this is the thing to get. Landing the
Sada
headshots.
was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Alright. Nursery rhymes. Here we go.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
I figured it would be in Rose's trailer.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Not yet. Oh god, look at all the... Hey, lady. Sorry, Jesus. Hey, Jesse. FBC file on reality altering. How's Jesse doing? I am Detective Bernie. I've been solving this here crimes a little bit now. Please call me. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. Oh, hey, Jesus.
No. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
If there's two things the FBC does well, it's playing with things that don't belong, messing around with. I'm doing well, just doing some chores around the house. Ooh, fun. Have you been baking any bread lately?
Oh.
Yeah, breader day is upon us. A day late this week, but it's happening. Ooh, what kind of bread this time? A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed.
Okay.
I feel most of these are going to land on the who made these category.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Expecting Alan Wake to write romance? Come on now. How has the story changed the rules of reality?
Okay.
Wake, in a form of Scratch, dark presence.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know how it would. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Just making my regular sourdough bread. Had some leftover flour, so an interesting mix of different flavors. We'll see how it turns out. Ooh, keep me posted.
think, Saga?
It's all coming together. So those three are complete. There'll probably be more. Wake story changes a bit, so that's going to be the reality being changed. Fiction coming into contact. Oh my god, there's more. We must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed. We don't stop it. Scratch will use the story.
Oh. The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh.
I once made
wild stuff.
Like a pizza bread bowl one time. It was really good. I really, really liked it. The overlap. So it's just gonna be here because this overlap. Well, what does this say? Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Who's involved? I mean, I'm not wrong with that. Cult symbols, no. There. This extra paperwork can be really fun sometimes, and other times not so much. No extra clues here, okay. Murder at Cauldron Lake. This one's a pretty big one. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A closed case. At this point. Track down the clicker in Watery, drive to Watery. That's where we're going next time.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Words. The bucket room. I was having a real hard time saying that sentence, wasn't I? The bucket room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Well, I'm already Saga, so I might as well. I appreciate the manual save. That's nice. About 2 hours so far, not bad. How do I get out of here? That's the question.
You wrote these pages in the Dark Place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
Well, Alan.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do we have anything to say to Casey? No. I think there is supposed to be like a musical dance number that comes up later. Hello.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Oh, you've played this before, Jesse? Or have you seen it?
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojangles, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All
Coffee-themed, it's
attractions are
pretty fun.
family-friendly and available to
I'm
children
glad to
of
hear
all
that.
ages, just like our coffee.
You played it earlier this year. Ah. Well, this is gonna sound terrible. I'm glad I missed it, but not because I wouldn't want to watch you play it. Because I wouldn't have wanted any of this to be spoiled, because this has been a fantastic experience so far for me. Like, I've been really engaged with the story lately. Oh, you didn't stream it. Even better. So I don't have to feel bad.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before
I have a funny story to tell about doppelgangers in a minute.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Okay. Here we are.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
I love that in the first
ask
game,
around.
they talk about Watery like it's this amazing town, right? And now here we are, and it's like Swampville, USA. Like, we traveled to Louisiana, basically, now. Also, she looks extremely threatening with her shotgun out. So, the phrase doppelganger has a funny story and connotation behind it, at least for me. So I used to work at a supermarket. This was a long time ago. And there was these two guys who would always come in.
What did you used to say your
and,
dream job?
and shop together, right? I like how everyone is vaguely Finnish here. Yeah, that's... Oh, the developers themselves are Finnish, so it makes sense. They're just proud of it, I guess. But there were these two dudes who came in, and they dressed the same and looked the same. They wore, like, the same matching overalls and always a shirt that matched the other person, whether it be different or not. They also wore, like, the paperboy hats. They were old men, and they had, like, white hair, and they looked the same, like, spitting images of each other. However, they were gay men, and they were in a relationship together, and they weren't actually brothers. And we were so confused as to why they dressed so similarly, you know what I mean? And why, just curious, I guess, really just raw curiosity, nothing hateful about it. And at one point we ended up calling them the Doppelbangers, because we would see them and we're like, oh, the Doppelbangers are here again, guys. Because they looked exactly the same. But they were in a relationship and they were not related but looked the same. It was the weirdest thing ever. And not like weird in a bad way, just very, very out there. Just strange, almost like you were witnessing like a living mirror, just kind of a strange entity that existed within two bodies. But that was the thing, like, and that was so strange about it. So that's where the phrase doppelgangers comes in and makes me laugh. It makes me think of, like, doppelbangers, and it always brings me back to that story.
I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So, well,
Us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
That's a masturbation metaphor.
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
And?
And it's super.
Huh? Stella is missing. We have to find her. This makes me think of, Dredge. Seeing the boat go through the water. Oh! Ads. Damn. That one came out of nowhere. Time flies with this game. It really, really does. Oh. Everybody has seen the Doppelbangers. Also, thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. And are very, very helpful and supportive and stuff like that. I really appreciate anybody who raids, who's always there to be here and to pop in and say hi and hang out. I appreciate it. It looks like we're already back because the ads were short, so I guess we'll keep going. Let's go talk to the politician.
Is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
He'll stand up for justice. Sir, can you move? I want one of those big cookies. Oh no, that's bread. Ooh, so Jesse's working for Mayor Settler over here. Jesse's baking bread for them. Last night when we played this, Ati from Control showed up.
Where's the time gone?
Well,
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
she drives a motorcycle. And she definitely knows how to fix a car. Good for her. I like her. It must be the heat.
Watery's definitely quaint.
That's a thing I haven't heard in a long time. When cars are driving, usually during the summer, sometimes during the winter, but not often. During the summer, an engine that runs hotter, usually an older car, will have, you'll hear like tinking sounds when the engine is cooling off. You hear tink, tink, tink. It's really weird. It sounds like that, those popping noises that we were hearing next to the engine. Sons of Anarchy over here selling fish. Oh my god, look, it's a rubber ducky! Guys! Lady, look, it's a rubber duck! It's so cute! I love the rubber ducky!
Beautiful!
Beautiful! Hey, Atticus.
I bet they have good fish here.
Can we go inside and find out? I love it when there's a duck. I really do. Having a good time with the game so far. It's really good. Otherwise, I'm also doing well. A little sleepy, but I'm doing my best to stay awake and keep pushing and doing all the side content. Because that's usually what happens is I get tired and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do the side content, and then everything gets away from me, and like half the game is missing then. So I've been, despite my better need to rest,
What are you up to this time around? There's only so many
I've been paying
times I
attention to
keep
everything.
fixing the same hole.
That's not how you fix a boat.
How'd she get loose from the mooring?
We had a family
She rode
friend.
so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Growing up, we had a family friend that, they had a boat. They got a new boat, and this boat was used. And the boat ended up having a hole in it. It was under the surface, and it was causing the boat to kind of not be in the best condition. Hi, Germa. That's not Germa, that's a crackhead. my shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson. Anyway, the boat had like a hole under the surface of the paint, and they had to go and fix it. And I remember as a little kid being quite blunt about it. I remember just being like, yeah, this boat's kind of junk if they sold that to you and didn't know about it. And I was like kind of yelled at by my parents for saying that. I'm like, what? I'm being honest. That's kind of bullshit that they sold this boat to you and didn't fix it beforehand. Things should arrived in their best condition, or at the very least repaired beforehand, before sale. It makes no sense to have a random dry rotted hole in the side of the boat that's a danger to you and the people on the sea you're taking on the boat with you. And I remember I got yelled at for that. It was very weird. Either she's from FBC or she's just a nerd. But it was such a strange thing, and I never quite understood why that happened. Because it wasn't being rude, you know? Has anybody ever had any instances like that where you're trying to be nice, but like...
Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a woman. Hello?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
Ati? I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
Good luck with that one, pal.
Work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Like, I really like this area. It's a vibe you just can't... Oh, I'm mad because I want to make something like this.
Sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner. They also say silence is golden.
Alright, maybe we can go in the sauna. With shotgun shells and bullets on us.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
Oh, we got flares.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio.
Whew. Hot.
I figured either there was going to be something on the other side of the door, or otherwise, there was not. I don't know, I've always been a very blunt person, as you guys know, so... And I've been told that people like it about me. It's like an aspect they generally like. It just so happens maybe I'm a little too blunt sometimes. They said for me to talk to people in town, but,
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh, it's the Finnish guys. Or the Swedish guys. Hi, boys.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
This guy owns everything in Watery?
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
It might be.
So what is Coffee World?
We're gonna have to profile them.
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club.
Kalevala.
We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials.
You encourage people to commit
They're more
crimes.
than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I should profile some subjects.
Alright. Kalekas.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
I like that name, Ilmo.
Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilmo. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
We can ask about the spare key.
Happy memories of me living here. This must be the story.
It's like Elmo, but Swedish.
I'll play along for now.
I'm wondering if what Elmo's name is in Sweden. We should look that up really quick. Let's do that. What is Elmo's name in Swedish Sesame Street? In the Swedish version of Sesame Street called Svenska Sesam, Elmo's name is simply Elmo. He is a character just with a Swedish voice actor. He is the character with just a Swedish voice actor. Yeah, so his name is just Elmo. Apparently it didn't last as long either. Like, it's still running over here, but it's not running in Sweden anymore. Yeah, there you go.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of
You
keys?
notice her jacket doesn't say FBI on the back of it anymore?
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee
Sweden
World.
does have a Swedish Big
I'd
Bird.
get them for you, but Yako
Really?
and I
What's
have
his
to head
name?
to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Oh, you were asking if they do. Let me see. Let me see. No, it's okay. That's actually a good question. I don't think they have Big Bird in Sweden. I'm not seeing an article about it or anything. I don't know. Maybe you can find something more.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
There's Coffee World.
They're busy.
Need to get across the river.
Well,
after they finally pick up, we really need to get over the right.
But yeah, you've got me curious. Feel free to start looking. I remember one night we did this with Mac. Remember? We looked up, like, the different Muppets from, like, Australia, Sweden, and stuff like... No, it's Sweden specifically, but... the different Muppets. We came up with... We learned a lot of interesting stuff then.
What was that?
Something might be here to try to hurt us. It would be likely to... Similar to Pino, the Dutch Big Bird cousin. Oh.
FBI, show yourself!
I'm not gonna mag dump on these guys, man. But on the Sweden Muppet Svenska Sesame Wiki, it doesn't seem to have any bird listed. That's what I was able to find just by the quick glimpse that I had. Nice one. I wasted a lot of ammo.
Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
A little bit of both, since they're interlinked. Little bit of ammo in my pocket. Shoebox. I need to put some things, and I'm keeping this. That's pretty cool, though. It's a little. It makes me a little bit sad that Elmo doesn't have like a different name. Sometimes they do, but I guess it really depends on like where, you know, in the where in the country or what country it is, and if they're actually going to do that. Either way, pretty cool. It's free real estate. Alright, 3 hours. Not bad. What have we got here?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
there's another cult stash.
What do we got here? Hey, if you take the crossbow, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Five. 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. So it's 6, 10. Oh, no. 2, 5, 7. Wait, 2 plus 2, that's 4. So 4, 6, or 6, 7 maybe? There's no logic applied to these. Because, like, I'm considering the arrows to be a thing, you know? It's very blatantly 257, if you don't even do it that way. Because it's the ones with the arrows in it. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's 231. I might just cheat because I've repeatedly run into these puzzles and they're not as straightforward as being presented to be when they kind of should be. Unless I'm missing a detail, which you would imagine I wouldn't be. Because we have 2. We have 1 arrow in 5. Then we have 3 arrows in 7, which would imply that that's 10, because 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless it's the number of arrows, which could be 2, 2, 1, 3. You could give that a try. I'm just gonna cheat this one. Let's just Google it, because I don't have time to wait. Waste L to bolt stat. Oh god. They're not giving me the answers. Bright Falls, no, these aren't the ones I'm looking for. Bunch of stashes we are missing though. Watery, Somoy, hiking trail stash. All right. How to get the crossbow. From the previous stash, continue following the main path, blah, 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 blah. Break room. The code is 527. How is it? Sorry, I'm sorry. How is it 527? Because there's 2, there's 5, and there's 7. Whatever. Yeah, give me Daryl's Walking Dead crossbow, please. This is very weird. I don't know what I was necessarily, like, perceiving incorrectly there. But there was no clue that was really going to indicate that except trial and error. So I don't know. There's supposed to be more paths out here that we need to find, so I'm gonna go ahead and look around for those. A lot of a lot of keys that we missed too. Apparently, even in my thoroughness, which apparently wasn't very thorough, I missed a bunch of things. Oh. It is what it is. I wish I was a little bit better at, like, logic puzzles and stuff. I just never really have been. 5, 3, 4, 8, 1. What we got here? Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looks like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Knitting. Okay. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of Tree means business. Yeah, okay, nerd. There is a lot of things in Watery from what the article was saying. Oh, FBC place.
Another one of those rhymes.
What's this one? The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Alright, we need the dolls to be able to do this. I like that FBC was just doing weird shit out here. The gentle beast. The beautiful crown runs through the trees. From the hunter he flees. He runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So the hunter is chasing him. He's running to the trees. So let's say the leaf is the trees, then.
That's not right. Ugh. Nah. Keep trying.
Maybe it's not the moose. Maybe it's not the deer. It's
No.
the moose. No. We didn't even get a hunter doll. We get a moose. Little clothespin representing the moose. Oh. Gentle beast with a beautiful... Where's the hunter doll? Is there a hunter doll missing? Gentle beast with a beautiful crown. What looks like a beautiful crown? Okay, jewelry. So let's say it's...
Doesn't look right.
I don't think I ever finished all the side content in this game. It's mostly because the feedback is kind of piss-poor terrible for some of these puzzles, I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't make sense. Nope. Think, Saga.
That's the only one where she says, like, something vague. She never says nope.
Ugh. Nope.
Okay. Let's just try putting the moose on it. Okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
That was it? What was the deer for? I'm seeing a red light glow down there, which... could that be the thing that changed? I don't know. Oh. There's the moose.
Oh, damn. Another charm for my bracelet. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, yeah. They are very weird. Like... Why did they give me a deer if that's not relevant to the story? I guess it's a red herring to make it harder, which equally itself makes sense, I guess, but jeez. We're gonna quick slot the crossbow. My one issue I'm already kind of having with the crossbow is this, though. It's slow, and, hitting this person in the head did nothing. Yeah, because we have to burn it away, so... Oh. You know, come here. It's weird. So we can't really sneak up on them. That's sort of being taught to me. Strange, just strange, huh? Okay, anyway. I can't really get too bent out of shape about it, I just need to figure it out. It's gonna be puzzle heavy, that's just what's expected. This looks like, okay, we dropped down here. These woods are so dense, too. Like, where I am right now, I don't even know if there's an actual path. You know? My goal was to go back. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Ha 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 ha. Svensk Chuglas. Sven Javlar. Alright, so that's the FBC thing. Another path this way. I like the side content, and I like puzzles, I'm just not very good at them. The answer is rare. I get not bored, but I get annoyed when a puzzle is presented to me and it has too many steps. There's been plenty of times where I've tried to do puzzles and it's like, you need to do these 37 steps in order to figure it out and to get it functioning, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna try to explore the town a little bit more, too. Because maybe there's things behind the buildings. Just anything to get more ammo, and to get, you know, a bit more supplemental support. Because the crossbow has been a disappointment so far. Like, there's a secret path somewhere nearby that's gonna get me further back somewhere, you know?
Hello.
Hello. I am not very good at puzzles, though. But I think my best lesson, my learned lesson, when it comes to puzzles, is to just kind of look up answers if I need to. If I need to know something or I need to find something, then my best bet is to just look it up than to get stuck and allow something to inhibit my ability to have ammo or weaponry or all that kind of thing. Let me see. Get out of here. So I found that one. Found the crossbow one. Old coffee Ferris wheel stack. Haven't found that one yet. Alright, so I guess we need to progress. There's a bunch in the main town we missed, according to this guide, so... I hate that I have to use guides. This game kind of requires a guide on some puzzles, yeah. I wish I could be just that little bit smarter, you know? So I didn't have to... use guides, but... Yeah. That's just part of the game. The theme park we're heading to is so small. Coffee World, it makes me think of the theme park in The Secret World. Bet you the crossbow's better if you burn away the darkness, too. How have you been, Atticus? I know you've been kind of dealing with bad weather and stuff like that out where you live, but what have you been up to? Oh, actually, lady, I have a question for you as well. Somehow I'm alive. Has it been that bad? I haven't been watching the news because it's been, very hopeless doom and gloom for a while. So, you know. Yeah. Anyway, the question I had for lady was, well, anybody really, but what is everybody's favorite Muppet? Just bad weather? Yeah. Unfortunate, too. I'm sorry that you're dealing with bad weather. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh ho ho, check it out. Pistol ammo? Nice. The crossbow's good because you get the arrows back. As long as you don't miss it and fire it off into an area you can't get the arrows back from.
family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
That poor man. He's still trying to run his radio show through, like, the elderly home he's in. And everybody there is miserable. She's dead. She went missing. Like, bro, he's trying to get a sponsorship so he can have some free beef jerky. And you're out there on the radio being like, oh, the bitch is dead. Damn, man. Oh, here's the...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
The lunch box with Mr. Casey on it. Let's see, what's this say? I lowered my rifle, standing on my car's roof. It looked like, and looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won. Luckily, I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now the town was safe. Thanks to me. I slung a hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time, the townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places and conveying the same carnage I saw. And cheering my name. I waved and cheered again. They cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life reading books, gardening, and fiber crafts. And being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I know you could. And now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. A weird story. But yeah, Atticus, I've been dealing with... I wouldn't say it's been bad weather. It's been rather cool here, but it's been raining every day. It's been getting depressing. Not fun.
There's a rhyme over here.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home. Two deers cried all day. I don't have the 3 deers to do this. Unless the answer is only 1 deer remained. They never came home.
Think, Saga. Okay,
There it is.
Okay.
They always say something changes, but, now we gotta find what changed.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
I shot an arrow into one of their faces.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
So that's why the deer didn't come home. Thank you for the trauma, FBC. Now we can cross over here. This crossbow ain't it. It's a terrible weapon. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with it either. I hope there's better weapons to come across later. Oh, we gave you this crossbow. By the way, most of the time, it doesn't hit. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Alan Wake 2. I needed that. Okay. So you think that people would be in a panic coming out here? Or being in the theme park right now because there's somebody in the woods shooting and firing off guns?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting good reviews. I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I don't understand. What? Wow. Oh, they won't let me go through here. It's too deep. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to sleep, but all the blood in my head, it started going under. This will get me to the ranger station, maybe. Basketball. You ever go to those carnivals and play, like, the basketball hoops game? And they're like, okay, you have to throw this ball into the bucket. It's not even, like, a regular basketball thing. But, like, that's what they make you do. They're like, yep, this is what you have to do. So you try to do it. And the ball is overinflated and it always bounces out. And you're just like, well, that's cheating. But, like, the dude will get mad at you if you accuse him of that at the carnival. Carnival games are always a scam. Yeah, unfortunately, that is true. That's what's always bugged me about it. It's like, can't I just have some fun? Can I win some stuffed animals, please? But no! No, you can't. You're not allowed to. Ugh, no fun allowed. I haven't gone to a carnival in a while. Last one I went to, I got to watch wrestling, which was pretty cool.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Oh, there's some popcorn.
Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Ooh, we got pistol ammo. The theme park in the secret world wasn't, this lively.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out light bulbs on the percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B tightened the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found penny in there.
Yup.
Already got the answers to these. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And
The
yet
theme park
nobody's
for
here
coffee
to
is
help me get
always
that
funny.
key.
Nothing says family fun like coffee. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna give the kids all this coffee. The gift shop is locked.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Now we have to find one. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. That's it.
He remembers writing many dark pages in the dark place.
Doesn't look right.
Story is affecting more people's memory. How to enter the overlap. Dark presence. How to stop the story. The clicker. He wanted to make this.
Keep trying.
For later. Nursery rhyme.
No.
Now, what else do we have in the cult stashes? Okay. Stash found in the woods near Watery. This just seems to be a way to check them. I appreciate that there's like a check-off list for this kind of thing. Yes. More ammo. What a happy circus. Just do. I have no energy today, and you can tell. Like, I'm just not talking. And I'm sorry for that. The percolator, gift shop. Alright, let's go to the percolator. It is rather funny for, like, a theme park to be like, yeah, it's a family theme park. About coffee, you know, for kids. Is that what we're doing? I know I wasted ammo doing that, but... eh. Yep, this is the minigame, by the way. It's angled in such a way that if you toss it right against the back as hard as you can, it bounces right back out again.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Damn. Creepy laughing pot of coffee. Oh no, another friend request. Let's see what this is. I wonder whose server this guy is from. With his very low resolution photo that's clearly not, we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, anyway. Ugh. I know exactly whose Discord this is from already. Like, I don't even need to, like, play with the idea of it, you know? I know exactly which one it is, and it's the one everybody gets let into. Also, that was creepy. The creepy laughter, just the... like, get out of here. 3 matches, 2 matches, 1 match prize. Ooh. Nothing? Okay. Well, no prize for me. Tin can toss. They got, like, all the old school, like, tabletop game, or old school, like, circus games out here. It's like, hey there, you want to get jump scared by a laughing, creepy, dude? Well, we've got you covered. I think I left. Damn. Oh, no, hold on. There's so many areas with, like, no lights. Like, if I was in a theme park, or I ran a theme park, I would not want it to be this way. I would, unfortunately, chop down most of the trees in the area and stuff like that to make it, like, a safe, open area for everybody to be in, you know? That's me, anyway. I've been looking for the percolator and just kind of got lost because I'm checking everywhere else first. There's definitely going to be sections I'm gonna miss. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how many. I'm scared that he's gonna start laughing at me.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Oh, what's this? Mocha the Moose. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me read this for you. One morning, during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for the wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha Moose's signature blend, or Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. That's disgusting. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know a moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know that the moose are the largest species of deer in the world? I didn't know that. Are moose really deer? Did you know they can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose to have a caffeine addiction? That's a flex. I don't think you want to flex, pal. I assume where the music is coming from is what we are looking for. Hey guys! Like, dude, that would scare me. Imagine if it was Mr. Dink instead. Hello there, Douglas. Would you like to ride on my merry-go-round, Douglas? How about it? Would you like to go for a spin? Like, no, Mr. Dink, I don't really want to do that. I just want to go home. It's too late, Douglas. This is your home now. You're trapped inside of the theme park with us, Douglas. But, Mr. Dink, I want to see my family again. You don't get to see your family, Douglas. You're stuck here with me in this horrible theme park for the rest of your life. And that's how Doug got trapped in a theme park for 20 years, and that's why we never got another episode of Doug's. I just found good guy short overalls in my size. Good guy short overalls. What do you mean? Can you send me a picture? This must be the percolator. And then you typed XD. You got me curious, lady. Hold on. Oh, Chucky, good guy. Okay. Ow. I can send you a picture one moment. Okay, let me take a look here. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, those actually look pretty cool. You should get them. They definitely look like Chucky's overalls. Not bad at all. Good finding them. I guess they were on
get that gift shop open.
Hot Topic, huh? Come on, Douglas. Now you can get inside of the gift shop, and you can buy yourself a gift, Douglas. I don't want to buy a gift, Mr. Dink. I just want to go home. You're trapped in Horrorland now, Douglas. Oh no. Did he just make a He's moved! Oh no, he's still there. I got scared. I thought he moved and was gonna become the next monster. Latte Lagoon. Yeah, and like 40% off or something. That's a pretty good deal, I would say. Oh, I'm not in good shape.
Finish 4-5!
I don't know how to stop her. She's too fast. Man, I've just been trying to get back to the gift shop this whole time, and there's like a speed demon running around. I got her. Jeez. Ow. That really hurt. I burned through a lot of ammo doing that. That's what it's for. It's the ammo. That's what it's for. So does this screwdriver mean we're actually going to be able to unlock things? Sonic? It could be Sonic.
Now where is that safe?
God knows they were fast enough. Blue streak screams by Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait. These coffee mugs looked like Robotnik for a minute, like the smile on his face. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, Elmo. I was about to say emo. Heads up. Got an angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of her souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives at a coffee-themed theme park anyway? Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another mousse flavor. Mocha was doing just fine. He got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe it's just a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling kids Mocha's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP. Maintain continuity. Do you have more in stock? Thanks.
Locked.
What does this say?
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Damn. Why did you change the damn password for the safe again? I thought lookout fixer supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Jekko? Calm down. This one's easier. Tracker, lookout cleaner. See, it's not rocket science.
I need to open the safe.
Rip Mocha, right?
What's the combination?
Poor Mocha.
People hate the puzzles.
Hey!
Just use keys. People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think of good
Bird Chemical, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
Oh, thank you for coming in. Hey, Matt. Welcome in, guys. What have you been up to? How was Mr. Nuts? How was Mr. Nuts? I need to watch this again. But welcome in, everybody, from Bird Chemical stream.
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated
I'm doing good.
Staff will be rewarded.
I'm a little sleepy. I'm finally getting out of that now. Okay, the combinations in this thing. We've been doing like a lot of puzzles lately. It's been kind of hard. What did they say on the paper? It was tracker, lookout, cleaner. Okay.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Oh, man. Jinkies, jinkies, jinkies. But I'm good. I'm glad you guys are here. We've been playing Alan Wake since yesterday, kind of. My new avatar is ready now, finally. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see it when you finally, when you start using it, man. That's great news. Let me fill you guys in on what we did. We beat Alan Wake yesterday, and we started Alan Wake 2. We played Alan Wake 2 for almost 5 hours yesterday. It was around 4 when I stopped, like 4.5 maybe. And it was really, really good. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. I think it's great. I'm having a lot of fun overall. Just really, really good time. Really fun. It's great. Yeah, not 4 a.m., but like 4 hours. I played till like 1 a.m., I think it was. Something like that. It was pretty good. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day forms. Okay.
The photos have stickers on them.
The percolator, unfortunately, is undergoing maintenance. But don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. It's really good, dude. I'm rather impressed with it. So what did they say? Tracker or something else? This has to do with the clue. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Lost and found tracker. So 1 lookout would be security, so that's 4. 1 4. And janitor, which is 6. 1 4 6. Okay, enjoy your food. Let's see if I'm right. I'm not gonna be right. I was right!
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, another message? Oh, it's another, manuscript. Yeah. I hope you can, lurk and enjoy. So we were just talking about, what were we talking about? Before we got raided. I don't remember. I think I was just reading out loud. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Okay, so we have to leave Coffee World, go out here. Okay. And hopefully not get attacked by any demons. Watch, I'm gonna get like a copyright strike on my YouTube channel because of circus music in this game or something. Because of the Calliope music. It's like, this sounds like Dookie Dookie Butterfart from Calliope Music Volume 26. And I'll be like, yeah, that has nothing to do with this song. Your automatic claim is wrong. But that's YouTube, like... I had the same issue with YouTube in the past where, oh god, what was it? So it wasn't just me, it was other people too. So if you played like a Mario game or Metroid or like really any Nintendo game, you were getting copyright claims on your videos, not from Nintendo, but this guy who was a rapper. Now, there's a number of issues wrong with that. This guy was sampling Nintendo songs and then claiming that the music that he was sampling was his. And in the process of that was also claiming that that was his music that you were using in the game. It wasn't. And he wasn't a good rapper at all. He was just like a DMCA troll, basically. And you could never do anything with them on YouTube specifically. Because YouTube allows the copyright holder to decide whether or not the music that the content ID claimed is theirs or not. And so naturally this guy was very unfriendly and unfair about it. So he wouldn't allow you, or he would say, no, it's my music. And then that was it. So somehow he was content IDing Nintendo's music, and Nintendo wasn't doing anything about it. But in the same breath, I would also get
bolt cutters.
I would get content ID'd by Nintendo left and right too, and it was so strange. I don't know if anybody else has ever dealt with something like that. YouTube's like a frustrating platform to upload on. I've been rather tempted to go over to Dailymotion. The only problem is I have to download my videos and put them on Dailymotion. So Huh. Yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. Button butchered his victim with the Puko knife. Mask. I don't know what this is. This is clearly a puzzle. Haunting laughter echoed from the well. This is definitely another puzzle. But it was something that you had to deal with YouTube. It was a painful fight too. Like, I want to make that very clear. The reason I bring it up is because it's always been an unpleasant, like, very, very frustrating thing to have to deal with. The Hutari Well from 1913. Legends say that this dwelling place of an evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves in the early days of Watery's history. This is very well where Limari Hutari, who hid bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jakob Hutari. That's an alarming name that they both have, because one's similar to Elmo and the other one's just Jacopi. Only after he murdered his own brother, that was gruesome acts came to light. It was the madness or the spirit of the... Yeah, maybe not a good thing to have. Maybe not a good thing to have around the kids. Alright, we're back in here again. But yeah, I had to deal with it and a bunch of other people did. I'm pretty sure the guy hasn't been taken care of. Or, like, hasn't really been stopped. It's very upsetting to have to upload to YouTube and then have your content taken from you. But what are you gonna do?
Back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to
You gotta
Wendy
say hello.
Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry.
Oh.
Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
The hickory teriyaki.
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
So he's in denial. He doesn't know, I guess. She's absolutely on your board. Who is? Wendy Davis? Oh, that's right! She was one of the murder victims! You're absolutely right. The previous murders. The teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Yeah. My God, you're right. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
That's extremely dark, though, huh? I like when it just figures itself out, because it's kind of difficult to navigate. I know I'm supposed to get to my trailer, but I wouldn't mind trying to figure some of this out early. Oh, did you guys hear that South Park is going to be coming to Paramount Plus soon? I'm probably the only one here who actually has Paramount Plus, and it's just because I like to watch SpongeBob. But yeah, that is what's happening. They are going to be bringing South Park over to that. Apparently, it's also going to be staying on Max. Unfortunately, like 13 episodes are being quote-unquote banned. Though some of them were already, like, episodes that were banned from the past. But there's a handful of them that aren't or haven't been yet, and I don't know why. Like, nobody really is sure why they're being banned, but... So that's probably the front gate, which I guess is going to be locked.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
I subscribed to Paramount Plus specifically for SpongeBob and kept it for Twin Peaks: The Return. Ooh. I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes Twin Peaks and, like, all those stuff. Lost cat. Hold on. There's a kitty. Yeah, Twin Peaks is great. I started watching it when it was on Netflix a while ago, and I was like, ooh, like, this is really good. I got really sucked into it. And I ended up liking it quite a bit. But I watched, like, Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life, bunch of cartoons. I'm really big into those. Same. Finally got around to watching The Return after Lynch died. Maybe it's the best season of the show I've seen. I need to watch that. I'm waiting for X-Files to get off of Hulu eventually and move to Paramount, because I believe Paramount owns X-Files. Not that I want them to, like, keep it or whatever. I mean, I have access to Hulu. My brother owns it, but... And he shares the account with me, but still.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath.
Oh god, these two.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother!
The boys are back, yep. I'm glad they're still alive. Guess who just got back today?
Like cultists.
Them old men that had been away. The boys are back in town.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself.
Tor and Odin.
Don't know how to fight it!
Oh no.
We're too old!
Oh no, they're turning.
Excuse
no! Don't turn them
I'm
into
looking
monsters.
for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time! Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, They want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
Elevate,
These
Satana.
drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
I don't think either of them are crazy.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning
I love these guys.
Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats.
I never seen Swedish rednecks
Shaped
before.
Like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I love these guys. Anytime
Such a
you come across a VHS tape of them, like, it's worth sitting and watching every time. Like, no dice or no disagreement. I've never found a drawer with something in it until now, and it was a flare.
Do you think we missed Dottie's show? Who cares? It is bad for you.
Why'd they let me go into somebody's house, by the way?
Too much truth in it. Drives you down.
I think the reason... So, I have a theory as to why Rose immediately said, like, oh, your child drowned and stuff to us earlier. So, the reason why that is because Rose has... Scratch has his fingers deep in Rose. So Rose has the ability to be, like, super manipulated.
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
Your name is Anderson?
So that's why she's she's under control.
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
I think they're actually Thor and Odin.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
One that says Anderson on it.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power.
Unless
this calls for a fucking celebration.
Zeus
Our little
has a brother
Santa
named
all
Tor.
Grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste.
Just a couple.
Famous Anderson moonshine.
Just a little bit.
Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
I kind of hope Barry Wheeler makes an appearance
Have you
again.
seen
I
any
miss
strange
Barry.
people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottom.
Ah, just popped my jaw.
Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
You know what? Oh, it's flooded. I was gonna be willing to check the different trailers. Why is the door already open?
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
What else we got here?
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too
Kanichi
personal.
Wildlife in the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior agent training, really? I guess that's like a thing for kids to do.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in.
Ooh.
I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No.
Don't let the dream be real. Though, have you guys noticed? I pointed this out
It's not
already.
true. It's
No
just
one said
a
anything
fucking
about it.
Story. It's not true. Logan's back home.
That her jacket
Fine.
no longer has FBI on it.
Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
I bet you a cultist is gonna show up.
This is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
The call to the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
This is getting weird. Also, I'm gonna check behind here first. Because we didn't check over here.
silly rumors. And
As promised, I'm writing you now that I've gotten settled in. Blah, blah, blah. Big city Jim's working hard at a promotion.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figgamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
All right, let's go.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
Gah.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Oh, there's the nail gun from Alan Wake American Nightmare. Oh, God. When in doubt, throttle it out. Hey, Ilmo. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside. The smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Thanks to everyone for the valuable input. Saturday Soda Night is on. Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about the ketchup too. Obviously chili mayo or nothing. Nobody enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo. Why would you pick mustard over ketchup? Sauna Night. BYOB. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine. But the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascal. Rascal. Does that mean the knights are the cult? That's... Nice. I don't like what this is, pointing to. I thought it had, like, a pickup marker. I might have just hallucinated that. Let's try to follow this to see where it goes. Ugh. Hey, Bear Champ. Thank you for the bits. Whew. You woke me up. I was starting to fall asleep. I'm a little sleepy today. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Two-Tone. Another flare. I might have to start using these. What am I looking for in here? Love me Alan Wake 1. 2 is so much better, though. Well, if you like mystery detective games. It's a very good sequel, though. I recommend it. I'm not seeing anything. Remember there being a fence back here, or a gate. Thank you, though, Bear Champ. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Two-Tone and Bear Champ. This game is very cozy, and I'm really tired today. I got like 1 less hour of sleep than needed. You're good? That's good. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so it's kind of weird right now again. I'm sure it'll get screwed up immediately after this, but... no.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Where? Oh, here we go. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Sad Rainicorn. Right. Doing good. Had a few days off, so I bought some Chinese food for dinner with my parents. Ooh, nice. I had burgers earlier, and now I'm very sleepy. Do we have anybody to profile? No, just manuscript papers. Logan is part of the story.
No, Logan's not dead.
Alright, I'm trying to build this up. Utility bill addressed to me.
No.
Really? That would imply... This woman sounds so frustrated. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Okay, I'm still sleepy. I'm sorry. Fictional room contains mementos. Liquor, light presence, dark presence. Change my memories. I think that's... no. Changes the rules of reality. We have to go up here. I took too long to type back, but I was gonna say more like Alan barely awake. More like Bernie barely awake. Not my intention either. I'm just wee tired. So we chased that ghost in here. Then he wasn't in here anymore. I might be a little too sleepy to be able to function properly to solve all this, which equally makes me sad. I apologize that I'm sleepy today. I was able to pull off like a really good stream yesterday. Quite a long one. But now I'm like on stream in front of you guys. It's kicking my butt. Bernie is sleepy. I'm fighting it so hard at the moment, my sheer willpower.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Sven Javelar. Oh, a duck! Look, a rubber duck! I like rubber ducks. So far, I am not... Oh, wait a minute. Outside. It's not going to be as deliberate as before, but it's going to be this. There's going to have to be numbers assigned to this somehow. Ducky... Yeah, I love rubber ducks, dude. I love ducks in general. Favorite animal. Oh, Days Gone flashback for a second. I thought I was gonna get on a motorcycle. Motorcycle. I don't know why. Mike Tyson just popped up in my head, him saying that. Could you imagine? I really like riding my motorcycle. Okay, Mike. Time for bed. Okay. This game may have drained my energy a little bit today. Do I have bolt cutters for this?
I need bolt cutters.
Having an objective would be nice. Let's use the story. Maybe that's what we can do. A page was placed on the side of Nightingale's chest. Nightingale spoke to the same. How many pages are in the dark place? I'm really kind of dumbfounded with this one. Because there's a safe we found, but we need to find numbers for it, and we haven't found... Maybe we... Wait, there might be an email about it, and we need to reread that, because I forgot, because I'm tired. I can't find the new room lock. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Does not help me. Look inside the smiling coffee cup. Smiling coffee cup. Maybe it's at the theme park? I really hope it's not. Oh, okay, we have triangle on top of each other. There's no other coffee cup though, just a triangle on top of it. What about this one? No. Hello? That must have been me hitting it. That or a monster just started like knocking, like, hey, where are you? they were facing each other, I think, and they're not on here, so... Is it even here? Yeah, the ones that point into each other. Oh, there's another one. There they are. So up, down, like elevator buttons. Diagonal, and then into each other. Okay. Elevator buttons first. Diagonal into each other. Elevator buttons. Elevator buttons. Elevator buttons. Diagonal, but I don't think that's the right diagonal. That one. What about what's the order? Let's try to think. Because this one I'm at liberty to believe is, yeah, into each other, diagonal from the left, and up and down. Why am I getting this one wrong? Doesn't help that I'm sleepy. I'm trying to put them in, like, out of order, into order. Unfortunately, like, all the buttons seem to have it here, so... When in doubt, go and cheat, SpongeBob. Oh, there's a stash in the trailer park we missed. Because I always get this one wrong. Always, like I've played it before. Bottom, okay, so top is the elevator buttons. Ads are going to be coming in. Middle is the top left facing diagonals, and then there we go. I was so close.
This is the Colt hideout. Their headquarters, even?
So the motorcycle and theme park guys are the ones who've been doing this. There's a fuse. I'm gonna need that.
Could come in handy.
I refuse. We're gonna need bolt cutters, too.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
I'm pretty sure I have those all marked. That light switch you found washed up on the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. We're gonna have ads. Yep, they're there. We'll wait for the ads to be over. Jinkies, 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 guys. I mean, we're making progress, so I can't complain too much. But not that I'm complaining anyway, but... Oh, there was a stash near the Ferris wheel, apparently I missed, in the theme park. Oops, probably should go back for that one. I'm just glad I'm not against looking up the answers to puzzles, because there have been many instances where they've been way too difficult, or just, like, they're not, like, super forward about what they are, and even when you put in, like, the right combination, it almost kind of gaslights you into thinking, like, hey, you're not actually getting this right, you know? And I keep noticing that, and I'm like, wow, that's very weird. Very, very weird. Very strange. I do not understand why. I don't get. I need to work on setting up my things on stream. Okay. So I think we're back now, so we're gonna keep going. Hopefully nobody's stuck behind ads. It's not junk. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut its heart out and stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I am not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we even got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights were not even set up yet. This is unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. Oh goody, the learnings, guys. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why FBI agents are snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh because this is about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging the lake house equipment, stop it. If you are looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. So somebody out there is being a sabotager. In any case, you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. Oh god, they have a Grandmaster. I have marked areas on the map as you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use a hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart and recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
Doesn't look right.
Note about the... Oh, here we go. Ritual. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. This one would also go here.
Makes sense.
This is getting kind of crazy. Not to mention, no mention of writing in the cult's ritual steps. Writing related, but not part of cult ritual. Story manipulated by the cult. Scratch involved. Cultist members admonishing members for sabotaging FBC equipment. There's too much pictures. It's a lot, but you put it together slowly. So it's not, it's not overwhelming until later, and by the time later has happened, you've already read most of it. Cultists know about ritual being interrupted. It was, so that's what happened there.
There's a basement.
Alright, guys.
A creepy basement.
So the motorcycle club is the cult.
Shit.
You guys ready?
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Ah, it disappeared!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
Let's profile them. Yeah, this game is very scary. It's really good.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Who is their leader? That's the hard thing to find out, right?
Like Luke, the thrill of domination. Not one tree, a forest, the word.
So,
a secret like this doesn't die.
chat, I have
There's
questions.
more than one leader.
So, before the deputies were taken, did that mean they were members of the cult, or is this a now thing? Like a now thing? Like a now thing? Like, they always were one, or were they not? Now I'm curious.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following
Cammy.
up on later.
So Tor and Odin were in the gang, or the motorcycle club. Fairly sure that'll be answered in game soon. Oh, thank you. Clicker was taken from Alter.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Secret meeting room under the garage. Email saying the OOP. So the clicker was an object of power, and I called it in the last game. This is the same photo from the garage. How to get the clicker back. Now that's the,
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop
How you doing, Cammy?
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
Becoming
and the parade
taken.
float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Oh, there's the answer.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Okay, so they were infected by the Taken, quote-unquote, then. Interesting. So the parade float is the key, so where's the parade float?
A Taken is upstairs.
That's okay, we've got a shotgun. I was asked to make a shoebox diarrhea of the evolution of man. Chris, that's diorama. Oh! Alright, where is he? I'm also looking for the bolt cutters, but I don't think they're here. Hello! Hey, take it easy, Booze Man.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Boozer! He was hiding here. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the backyard. That was a serious sledgehammer. It looked like he just had a piece of concrete. The details about their being taken are in a page, I think.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Oh, let me do that then. Manuscript pages. This game is so good!
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost.
That was a serious
Everything she
sledgehammer,
was,
though, huh?
Lost. We will watch it eat your mind.
Eat your
Reading
mind.
this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Oof. Okay, real quick, I want to do this. I want to give a shout out to Cammy. Because Cammy's always here, and Cammy's cool. Oh, I also want to thank everybody for hanging out and watching me play this. It's been really meaningful. I hope you guys like continue to like the streams I do and stuff, you know? A lot of that matters to me. It really does. I like being able to,
The overlap formed
you know,
around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was
I like to
tied
entertain. I
crafting
like
the
to
float.
cause happiness and
Art
stuff.
was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Complete the overlap ritual, investigate the parade float. Alright.
This is one disturbing parade float.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
That's okay, we will figure this out. I hope you guys will end up liking everything else I do too.
Not sure
Most
what
of you guys do.
cuckoo means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
I don't think I've ever received a complaint, to be fair.
How come one of them is wearing a mask
He
and
needs
the
a
other
mask.
isn't?
The mask is missing. Hey! Thank you for the 10 bits, Cammy. Hutari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Again and again.
This is about Hutari
That
killing
must
his
mean I'm
brother.
supposed to move.
Thank you so much for your continued support, guys. You guys are awesome. Especially you, Cammy. We love Cammy. I love all you guys. You guys are fantastic. Characters should be moving. Needs a mask. It seems like we're gonna have to go
Missing from the
around.
parade float.
So we need a
I
sound.
need to put it together.
We need a mask. I think we can find a mask in here, maybe. In one of the cells. Also, when the hell did this... Well, Scratch is obviously manipulating them, but... That's the problem I have, though. It's like, oh, Scratch is the answer to everything now, you know? It's like a bit of a cop-out. Like, why would this motorcycle club do this? Oh, Scratch is making them do it. Okay. Yes. it defeats the purpose of the mystery. It's like we already have the villain, but that's obviously not the case entirely. There's gonna be more to it than that, I would imagine. Alright, so... let me put some stuff in the shoebox here. Not my gun. I don't know why it selects my gun every time. I don't like that the flares stack 2 by 2. I don't think I need these extra 2 arrows, so I'll stack them there. I need the trauma pad. I need the batteries. Okay. The crossbow's a fallback weapon. So where are we gonna find a mask? Like, I kind of know where we're... like, if we go through the backyard here... oh, what's this?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Aha.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
We found it, chat.
The mask is the only one without a location listed. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it.
Coffee World gift shop.
Easy. I can't make out what it says.
Mulligan and Thornton boss fights big slappers only mode. Oh, boss fight slappers only. What are we playing, GoldenEye? Slappers only. This takes us to the theme park. Do we need a DK mode on too? Paintball? Okay.
I guess a toy knife will do.
It looks like a buck knife, if anybody's ever seen one of those. You have to go do paperwork again. Hold on.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
That one's been
The
solved.
float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Is missing a soundtrack?
Oh, this is the people moving thing.
I figured out what the float is missing.
Alright, so we have to go towards... what is this one? Espresso Express. There's also a crate up here that we need to open.
Another cold stash?
Only striped cups. Okay. So, let's 2 on it. 3, 4. Okay, we got the number 4 for a striped cup. Or 7. Now these numbers could be interchanged. 4, 7. Oh, where's the last one? It's coming. Oh, it's coming, guys. 7. 4, 7, 10. Nope, that's not striped. 4, 7. Four, 7, 1. Let's try that. Okay. Let's do 7, 4, 1. No? There we go. 1, 4, 7. Score for Bernie. Bernie got more bullets. like the music. It's great, isn't it? Very cheerful. So we got the knife. The Espresso Express is one of them, I think. Nope, that's not it. Percolator. Let's go to the percolator. I'm glad... There is supposed to be a guy still alive in here somewhere, so we have to be careful of that, too. My tummy's getting rumbly. Yeah, he's somewhere over there. Cheerful turned to 11. This happiness goes to 11. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty good. I got 308 rounds? Damn it. Trying to get behind him, he's got a weak spot there. Flare, baby, flare! Okay. Resident Evil rules work. If you shoot them in the legs, they get really trucked up from that. I'll use a trauma pad. Ugh. Not so cheerful anymore, huh? I miss with the crossbow every time because it's psychologically based. Like, when you use a weapon that only has one shot in it, right? You're immediately gonna stop and go, oh my god, I'm gonna easily miss with this, I better make it count. So you're gonna overcorrect and you're gonna miss. And that's what happens. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. That's pretty funny. What the hell's going on, guys? Why aren't the toilets working? This park is a nightmare to navigate, by the way. It's very, very confusing. Nothing in here. It's tough to get to the different rides. Plus, I got a little distracted. I'm sorry about that. Let's go this way. The coffee-themed theme park is a rather strange one, I would say, though, don't you think? Makes me think of that Beatles song. It's been a hard day's night. That one. That's where we're gonna get the recording.
Thank God.
Nala nap time? Who's Nala? Oh, is that one of your kitties? That's right, one of your kitties is named Nala, I think. That's absolutely Hard Day's Night. All the things that you do feel alright. It kind of has the same, like, cadence to it. Or at least that's what it's been reminded. Yeah, see, like, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not just imagining hearing Beatles songs. Like, later tonight, watch, I'll be like, it's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. And I've been sleeping like a log. And when I get home to you, it's all the things that you do that make me feel alright. Right, now we need to find... I don't know if it's this one. Hold on. I think we almost found all of them. I think we're maybe missing one.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Natki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
So, I don't know if they're, like, basing this off of, like, actual history or not, but are Swedish people and Finnish people known to, like, live in the Pacific Northwest? Is that, like, a thing? Are there, like, descendants there, or is this just the game?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
I think there's at least one instance of that. Makes sense. I mean, like, in the Germans moved to Pennsylvania and stuff like that. Again, Rip Mocha. Thank you for, like, asking all of my stupid curiosity questions, by the way, Equinox. I really do appreciate that, because I am genuinely a very curious person. And I do have those questions, and they're not rhetorical. They are, like, questions. It's just that oftentimes a lot of people don't get a chance to answer, or that they don't know. So, I appreciate that. The largest congregation of Finnish Americans was found in Michigan and Minnesota. Oh, there you go.
The mask is missing.
So, not here.
Where is it?
But those are people who are from Finland.
Back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
But thank you for answering that.
Where is the mask?
Bleach it. Real powder him. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Yep. They're from Matt's Discord.
Is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Matt, if you happen to be listening, I just got a friend request from a random person in your Discord by the name of Sanchovies. I believe they are an art bot, because they friended me randomly, and normal people don't do that.
Something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
What about the motor thing? I need to read the papers again on the case board for that. This is like her mind room, by the way, for those that are a little confused by it. Mulligan and Thornton murdered someone and dumped their body in the Huatari Well. That's where that is. Mulligan and Thornton were responsible for the moose skull. Espresso Express, that's the ride. I've only found 2 of the 4. No, we found the knife. Okay, yeah. So we still need... I don't think this is the Espresso Express. I think this is not relevant. This is the percolator, whatever it is. Yeah. Espresso Express. Where the hell is that? I don't think I've ever even seen it. Espresso Express. This path. Also, thank you, Cammy. Sorry I didn't say thank you earlier for that.
It's here. I made them show me.
4 shots. Ugh. I gotta upgrade my pistol damage.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
One more thing. We need the Espresso Express. The mobility thing. I see it over here, so we must be close. Nope, that's not it. Dude, what is the sign for this fucking thing? Here it is. Jeepers creepers, I got completely lost.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
We probably need to turn the ride on. Oh.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
A fuse box. There's got to be one nearby it then. We're gonna keep looking for it, and we're gonna probably find it. And hey, look at that! It's the fuse box.
Can't operate the ride without it.
I want a PB&J, but I want no crust. But I want no crust. But I want crust. I want a PB&J, but I want no crust.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Damn. Almost. Damn, overshot it. Got it. Nice. You're doing great today, Bernie. I sure am, Bernie. How am I doing today, Gary Bernie? Gary Bernie, Gary Busey. You're doing great. Terrific.
Shit. Good thing no one was riding that.
Surprised there was nothing under there. Oh. Manuscript page. We're about to fight something.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Let me see. Double checked because I was having trouble finding a quick reference for what it was, but the town with a lot of Scandinavian people in the Pacific Northwest thing is inspired by Astoria, Oregon. Oh, thank you. So people from Finland went to like Minnesota and Michigan, and the Swedes went to the Pacific Northwest. Source is Seattle Times. That works for me. Oh, look, I just found a crate here. What does this say? What hides behind the smile? Oh, this is like a big padlock. They're not gonna let me, Oh, this is like the big talking dude. What was behind the smile? I guess we have to go and look. Let's spend 20 minutes trying to find our way around this nightmare place again. Not the talking one. This one. They don't move it too far. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's open the crate. Open the door, get on the floor. Everyone walk the dinosaur.
Another cult box.
Ooh, one arrow, and some shotgun ammo and pistol ammo. And, oh, there's a letter here I should read. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. So they were members of the cult. That's... That's genuinely horrible.
A little something to get those arms moving.
A little bit of demon time in the park. A little bit of demon time after dark.
Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
A little bit of demon time is all they need. A little bit of demon time with a seed. A little bit of sandwich in the sun. A little bit of pastrami. Alan Wake jump scared. I heard demons love coffee. Makes sense. Can you confirm? I don't know, I'm not a demon. I'm a cat.
What the hell?
I'm a cat vampire.
Where am I?
Little bit of me makes you your man. Sorry, I need to... Oh, I need to take my pills really quick so that I have closer to full health. Because I'm Duke Nukem. Also, real quick. I should be able to do gun upgrade, so I'm gonna do gun upgrade real quick. They got hauled off. I gotta saw it off.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Hold the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow. Oh, that's even a good one. Alright, guys. 18 shots. Now it's a Glock. So that's how a Glock... That's pretty much how much a police grade Glock would hold. Double stacked mags. 9 and 9. Single feed, but double stacked. I know things. I'm not going that way. I want to go in the house. That's the lake, so we don't have many other directions to go. It's wild that we've uncovered, like, who the cult leaders are, or the cultists are already. That Alan Wake has been freed, and a bunch of other wild stuff. Another letter was found.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Damn, Scratch is writing some seriously fucked up fanfiction. Nope. Nothing in here, but it is a sauna. I don't know what that means, but okay. The fear was sharp. Her and Mulligan are gonna be a nightmare to fight. Or him and Mulligan are gonna be tough to fight. I didn't brush my teeth this morning. Mulligan began admitting really weird things. Owl Pixar, it wasn't written. I don't think that's how that works.
Monica from the tackle shop.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go but down.
Logan!
Wish we got more batteries. We only have one.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
We just gotta find a way to break it. Somehow, some way, we'll find a way to break it. No letter this time. The fridge was on. The refrigerator was running, which meant somebody held it open long enough for that to matter. To kick on the compressor to get it running again. Needed to make my way back into the woods again. Mulligan and Tomlinson started taunting me. But the things I was going to do to them once I found them. A giant face showed up for a second. It was kind of spooky. It made me scared for a second. It looked like a face. I wasn't sure what it was and couldn't make it out. We could just throw a... well, it's wet. It probably wouldn't burn. So you would need it to dry out.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah. A well full of blood.
That. I need to look for another way through.
Ati's music. What is he gonna be doing out here? Mopping the rain? Or maybe this is where the vacation he took to control was. Ooh. Dude's got the Evil Dead face now. So, you think that when Ati goes on vacation, he's really just helping other people? His vacation was painting a location in Watery. Oh! You know what? That makes sense. Very interesting. Now, oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the guys. Ati? Starting to flood. what Ahti is.
Okay.
Because he's technically, like...
Going down.
He's an entity, for sure. But what kind of entity, you know? He's obviously friendly.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I hope that's not Ahti. It looks like something he would wear, though. But he wouldn't wear a hat, necessarily.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose
who likes to clean the
deserves a
house.
place of honor in the
It
hall
might be
of the
that
Calavella Knights.
the
His
house
skull will
is the
become
entire
crown
planet.
of the Grand Master.
Fair
the
enough.
dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
This is, very Outlast now. I don't think they would just kill off Ahti with no fanfare, so I don't think that that's him dead. This is unsettling. I don't know. I don't like it. Ah! Ah! My coffee cup broke. They also drop ammo repeatedly, so that's kind of keeping me going. 18 rounds, okay. Ah! How did that hit me? There's a piece of it. I couldn't see the next piece.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Choose boss!
No. Damn it. I was so close there. This is not how the story goes. I like that it does that. It's like, no, you didn't die. Hold on a second.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Choose boss!
Hooked. Got him. Oh.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Maybe the one that's out isn't
from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
It could be. That or Scratch is the one that's out, and it's not Alan. Oh, ads. I can't pause. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. It's only a 30-second ad, it looks like. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, actually. So be right back. Okay, we're back. I had to use the restroom, so anyway. Yeah. I can break these cuffs. Thank you, Matt. Alan's face. Alright, we have to avoid copyright so we don't get to enjoy the music.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I still hate that I can't get into this yet, but we don't have the bolt cutters. That's just what's expected. I'm gonna have to walk back, though.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga's stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Alright, so they said that there was another crate in here.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
So we're gonna do that so that we can get back. I mean, we got plenty of shotgun ammo, chat. Bro was relieved. Did you hear that? He was like, oh. Okay. I could end up seeing, Saga being invited to the FBC. Because she's dealt with something so extreme.
I need bolt cutters. Another locked box.
What's this one about? No hint on this one. Paper's missing. Oh. I saw the red thing and I'm like, oh wait, maybe there's something on top. Immediately finds it. So I don't think Tor and the wood shall swallow you whole. I don't think Tor and who his brother are actually bad guys in this. I think that they're just dumb old men who were part of the cult but like didn't know, you know? There we go. If it's old and rusty, the screwdriver seems to work on it. I think we're safe for a minute. Let's try to make some space. Peter was left on. Megan, I need to know that you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Please reply to me, you owe me that much. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot will be a bit harder to reach. Oh, that was for the thing. Mr. Skarsgård. Thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately decline at this time. I wish you the best in your futures. Keep dreaming. I mean, at least they're nice. Hey, storyteller. Grand crimes, indeed. I'm solving all the grand crimes. Gonna make you wonder why you even try grand crimes. This house looks like it was lived in. There's like freshly baked muffins and a blue marlin on the wall. Well, the marlin's been taxidermied. Northern American folk. The pie in the sky is the moon. Oh my god, it's a Billy Bass. It's funny. What's up, storyteller? How you doing? I'm going to finish the stream not too long ago. Chill until birthday activities. Ooh, your birthday is today? No, tomorrow. Oh, even better. I'm off tomorrow, so I will be able to pop into your stream and hang out. I hope you have a good birthday. I hope you get some food in you. Some food, some drink. You need all that good stuff. One of the clues I was missing, and I guess the other clue is like right outside in this wall. Which means it's inside, but like close to the wall. More paperwork to do. I made cookies. Oh, that sounds great. I love cookies. I'm a believer in eating cookies because they're good. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're missing 3 more. The cultist room hidden beneath Elmo's involved.
That's not right.
There we go. Highly unlikely club would have a secret cult room below it, without the Koleskas knowing. can't do those yet. Alright. Fact versus fiction.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
It's not letting me put these in yet. Okay. And we're gonna explore the rest of here. I've actually been pretty good at being, like, in-depth and discovering a lot of stuff, but... definitely not 100% on all of it. Gonna make you wonder why you... Did we check here before? No, no. The drawer I missed. Oh, Edison. Jeez, there's like a serious shit skid in that toilet. A lot of pills, bleach. Everybody has, like, workout gear in their house. I mean, good for them. Oh, this is that letter from her. You read already? Okay, yeah, we've been here. Let's check out the houses we haven't checked yet.
Famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Oh, hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
Well, I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
This guy's Alzheimer's.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters from Sunday market. And, yeah.
Or dementia. It sounds like Pat Maine has dementia at this point. Or he's not dealing well with Gil Davis being dead. But that was coming from the outside. So, well, pizza. Yes. More pistol ammo. We got those little things. Now we can do a nursery rhyme that's over here. What's creepy is that doll possibly resembles Logan. This is the FBC stuff.
Another rhyme.
The old fisherman has great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful trunk. She didn't say no to that. Hold on. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief.
No. Think, Saga. Yes.
There we go.
What the hell?
What changed? Now we have to go and try to find... Uh-oh. I think we're about to find out.
Town.
The Cowabunga Night shutting.
Jeez, there's so many of them showing up. Oh, not really. So many of them. That's all of them. Inventory full.
A charm.
What does this do? Increases the quality of resources found. Yeah, I'll equip that. Increases resilience of being staggered in... Okay. So that's everything here. I'm pretty sure that means that the goal optional is still... A little disappointed, though. I was hoping to find the bolt cutter. My guess is that's going to be provided later in a quest. Like a main story mission. Okay, Matt. Sleep well. I'm looking forward to your movie stream tomorrow. TV show stream. Switch over to pistol again. See if we can open this.
Can't be opened on this side.
That's one down. There should be about 2 arrows stuck in him still, huh? Yep. Kill zoned. Flare, I don't need it. Still not completely clear. Yeah, because we got one more thing we need to do. Something to investigate in my trailer. Okay. This place is like one huge mindfuck though, man. Jeez. Of course, it's in her room. Daisy, Daisy, give me answer, please. I guess that's everything? Yep. No bolt cutter yet, though. We'll have to come back for that. Nine hours of this game so far, my god.